Yo, second stream of the day. It's treat. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to work on this a little bit today. I've been doing a lot of coding practice. So I'm like I need to do a little bit of art. Just that way I feel like I'm actually adding to the game. That way, you know what I mean? The game is like moving forward a little bit. I should be working on that 3D printer. What are you doing that what are you doing? Are you just like relaxing or are you still at work or whatever? Lying down after work and enjoying your stream. Nice. It is just that I might miss a replacement warranty in case some parts are broken. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I do have a little piece of music I want to play for you that I'm working with the dude. I'm working with the dude, right? Um, let me find where's my oh, no, 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 no. Let me know if I'm gonna pause that music. I'm gonna play this. This is just a little piece of music that it's an early development. It's an early development. Where it's like, hold on. Let me get sorry. We're in early day. Okay, so that's the little tad bit I was sent. So for the music for the game. I don't have it in game or anything. I just have the file to use later. That sounds awesome, isn't it? Doesn't it? It's an it's an early development music, so we'll kind of see how it develops. But yeah, I'm excited. I like what I heard already. So there's gonna be like a little bit more like metally guitar. Sounds like one of your background sounds. Nice. Where is the It's just blended. I didn't notice it at first. What do you mean, the music or it is just that I'm a miss. To be honest, I haven't had the upper even. I haven't even opened the box. It's just sitting there. But also need to record the box opening because it is hard to prove that I got it in the box in case of replacements. Yeah. Techno espionage. Yeah. I like where it's going. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Triage at Dawn. It reminds me a little bit of Half-Life 2. That in Half-Life 2 when you go into Ravenholm, that kind of dreadful sound it kind of has that kind of tone to it in the beginning. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna be. We'll see. We'll see. You know what I mean? I'm just having the guy write the main theme right now. Just like the main theme for the game for the trailer, and then the rest, the rest we'll figure out later. I just wanted some music to like set the tone, the tone of the game. I don't know why this thing keeps getting stuck at 100%. It like won't. I have to like do this. Like I have to start the game for it to update the. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird that it's doing that. But... 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. What the? What the? Okay. Checking YouTube. YouTube seems to be streaming. I had to use these. I had to use these lines to like line things up. Then I think I could have done in a different layer, but I couldn't because like for a different frame or something. What the? Just open the box. I just opened the box. Looks like parts are inside. I just need to assemble it. There you go. How difficult do you think it'll? Do you have to like download? Are you gonna have to like download software onto it, or on a quick break watching your stream too? Nice. I'm just excited to see. I'm excited to hear what you say about it. Like, how much of a pain is it to set up a $200, you know. There's a paper instruction manual, and I don't think there's a required software update yet. Yeah, with how many 3D printers out there are, that's my thing. Is like, how do you know? Seems like it's. I mean, bamboo's like the one that everyone reaches for. That seems to be like the one to go for. I was watching a tutorial from years ago. Uh Bamboo's like the most user friendly out of the box. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the stuff out there are made for DIYers, and you got to mod or upgrade it to have a decent print. Yeah. Yeah, I just that's the things I don't want to is like I'm not into I want 3D printers I just want it to work. It's like the same like for me that it's the same thing as like a console. You know what I mean? Like I want it to just work and I don't want to like go down like deep rabbit holes and adjustments and motor upgrades and so that does make sense why like I get why somebody would tap out when it comes to that kind of thing. Some bamboo models offer a camera feature to monitor your build. Ooh, that is very cool. That would be very cool. I'd probably have it next to me, but yeah, that would be really dope to kind of just sit here and chill and like glance over and be like, oh, it's doing, you know. That does sound like something that is very. They are influencer friendly too because they can post real time or time lapse. That is convenient. Yeah, I just the only thing I don't not my yeah my that's the thing is that like my only concern about the bamboo printers is that like everything you print has to go through a server, and I think some of them this is like I heard so what they want to do in the future with like legislation is like your printer goes through a process where what is going on with YouTube is acting weird. Like they want it to go through a process where like AI checks that you're not making things you're not supposed to. And it can make mistakes, but let me see here really quick. They're trying to make a closed source ecosystem, and people hate that. They're trying to make a closed source ecosystem. Yeah, I just, yeah, I don't like that idea because it's like, I don't know, I just don't feel like the whole cool thing about the independence of like what the 3D printer gives you is like you can just decide to build whatever you want, and now it's like not like that. So I don't know. I just don't. I'm not. Kind of like a privacy issue, I guess. I don't know. I'm not. That's why I don't like it. In my opinion. I only read some articles about it. Though. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I've been hearing things, so it's not like I'm not even in the loop on it really, but I'm just saying that from what I've heard, it sounds like I need to be against whatever they're doing. I don't want to hate on them though because they opened a lot of opportunities for non-techie people. Yeah, I know exactly. Same. I'm not like yeah, no, I that's the thing, right? That's part of why I'm making a game because people have made it less they've made the technical knowledge you need to make a game like with like for instance like having an engine like Godot. What it does is it reduces the wall you gotta climb over to make a game. Like the wall you gotta climb over in terms of technical knowledge has steadily been reducing over the years to the point where now we're at a point where like an artsy fartsy person like me between YouTube and asking questions like can sort of start to figure stuff out. You know? Whereas before you were looking at a black screen and typing in like ones and zeros like just a few decades ago. So that's kind of my take on it. It just seems like the general trend of things is like technical know-how is being reduced to create like very cool things, and I'm happy about that. I'm overall like I'm happy about where things are going. I'm just not happy about like the, you know, they kind of want to know stuff about like they want to know stuff what you're doing. Like I don't want them to know, even though I don't really have anything to hide. I'm just like I don't want them to know. just want to tinker on my machine if I want to. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would. I don't know how much bamboos cost, but like, but but I agree. I don't know. Like, if I bought a $200 machine, I wouldn't be super afraid of breaking it or something. Like, or maybe I snap a belt and I order another one. But if it was like, if it was let's say a $1,600 3D printer, and I broke something messing with it, then I would be a lot more uncomfortable. So I think if I went and bought a 3D printer, I think I would go the same road that you went down. And I think my technical tolerance of dealing with my technical sort of tolerance of dealing with like troubleshooting stuff, I think it's grown over the years. I can like handle a lot more than 0 now. Like, I used to be able to just like, if something went wrong, I would just assume well, that's gone now. Now I'm a lot more capable of fixing stuff, or at least willing to like learn. They have a premium price for their user friendliness, but it's worth it, especially if a person is clueless about 3D printing. Me. I mean, I've seen enough videos where I kind of get it. I've seen enough videos where I kind of get But yeah, for the machine I bought, you just need to know how to screw and connect stuff. Gotcha. That sounds pretty okay. You just connect a few things. We'll see though. Like, once you actually soldering, I'll tap out. I've soldered wires before. So that's not like, ironically, I have soldered like a wiring, like a wire harness for a motorcycle. So that's not too bad. It's just, but yeah, that's. You might be better than me. No, I think that. See, the thing is, you're more on the different side of it. Like, you're more like on the. You take. Well, I used to. I just kind of don't want to because it's kind of expensive. But you do more of the programming stuff. It's just a different. We went down different like little roads of development. Like, our evolutionary paths took a different. I think coding is like it's so hard. Like, I don't know, it's so hard. Trust me, you can do better than you can do. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, unless like if I had an Arduino, let's say managed, like let's say I wanted a central Arduino, like instead of like what I did was I copied the wiring harness exactly the way it was, like about a manual, and I copied it for my bike and what was there. But you could, in theory, take a motorcycle, get like an Arduino, and program and figure out how to reduce the amount of wires there, and you use something like an Arduino to like program in all of the stuff to reduce the wiring. So, you know what I mean? Like, you have different options if you know how to program. If you can tinker with stuff, there are better options than bamboo and cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. Cheaper, upgradable. Yeah. I might try the double z-axis mod for the printer, but I have to assemble and get it running first. Dub Double z-axis. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we have YZ. Usually Y is up and down and Z is horizontal, or X is horizontal, Y is up, so Z is towards it. Is like if you look at it like this, it's towards us, right? So I'm assuming double Z. I'm trying to understand what that would mean. Double Z mod. I'm like a better motor for the Z axis. Is that what the double Z mod is? Like just a better gear for the axis movement? Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Yeah, I know stuff. I know stuff. You tell me if I guessed it right or if I'm way off base. Think of it as an upside down U shape for the gantry. Only one leg of the U supports nozzle holder, so it might become wobbly after a few prints. Double Z upgrade will solve that by putting another motor on the other leg, so it will be so it's a stabilization kind of a gotcha. Gotcha. I see now. I see now. I'm watching your stream on mobile, then checking YouTube on my tablet. Multitasking is fun, yeah. We got Erdem Yag waves at me, thank you. Shrimp Cannibal says pixel art in. Yeah, I'm just doing a little, just wanted to do a little artwork on my game because I haven't really had too much time to push things forward. See, what it says re-importing assets, and then it's like, why is it stuck at 100? I don't know why now you just get stuck. Unless I do this, and then it does go through, but... I'm slowly trying to get this gate to look like pipes or whatever. It's taking a little bit. I'm not sure if this is like... if this is like pixel art. This is kind of like almost... there's enough pixels here that it, like if you look at Diablo 2, there's a lot of pixels here. I'm not comparing myself to Diablo 2. I'm just saying that like I didn't think of that game as a pixel game, but if you actually look at the amount of pixels, like it actually like is. Godot asset importer is weird. Do you know isometric? Yeah, it's true isometric. I'm gonna do it like Ages of Empires. All of the characters that are gonna walk around, they have 4 sprites, 4 different like directionalities instead of 8. They usually have 8. I'm gonna have 4 just because I like that style. I think that's a clever like solution. It's a clever style to have only 4, and then it has a default state. And I'm gonna do some animation with like when it's sitting here to like do a little spin and open its mouth. But it's looking great. Oh, thank you, Julio. I think you mentioned gears in the doors is one of the previous streams. Yeah. Yeah, the gears in the doors, like I want them to like when the doors open, like there's gonna be 4 frames when the doors are, but like before it does like the, like I want it to be. I'm trying to think like actually how I'm gonna do it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually not as simple as I thought initially. Because I want to animate the like this gear going this way and this gear going that way, and pulling the bars out like as a lock mechanism. Godot asset a lot. I love to D because I found the camera for pixel art weird on Godot, but this style works with it, I think. Let me read that again and see if I understood. I love to D. I found the camera for pixel art weird on Godot. Do you think you found it weird because you had the wrong preset? Because if you go to your moved weird autocorrect. Oh. The camera for pixel art moved weird. Like I have my tiles set up in a, if you look at my tiles, like if you go here, you can see that the tile, this is the tile screen, like your area, But the tile set itself, if you go here, you can see this little orange line here, or whatever color this is. I can't tell. Like, or what? There's this little line because I selected isometric diamond down horizontal offset. It smeared my pixel. That is a setting issue. I forget how you fix it, but you have to go to your settings and turn off the smear. That's a setting issue. You have to, I forget what it is. It's like it's in your settings, your project settings. You can do, there's like 3 of them, and you do like the one that does the pixel perfect, and it worked. And I actually think I have something else to click on because I still think it's smearing it a little bit. But yeah, that's a setting issue. You can turn that off. But you're right. It did look smeared. I wish I knew that before I made it in Love2D. I wish I knew that before I remade it in. Gotcha. Yeah. Did you like just increase the size of pixels to like compensate for the smear, or how did you work around that? Also, I just remade the camera with pixel perfect shader since Love2D is more code fo. Oh! I just remade the camera with a pixel perfect shader since Love. What is Love2D? Really beat framework. Really neat framework. Is Love2D an engine? Is that like Godot but Love2D is a Lua framework? Yeah, okay. I just don't know what like we're getting into deep technical territory. I no longer know what we're talking about. Love2D is a Lua framework. Gotcha. I don't fully understand, but I think I get what you're saying. It's more what you would have pre-engine. There's no UI. Oh, it's so you're like really technical. See, I couldn't make a game. You create everything with pure code. Oof, oof. Yeah, how are you guys like learn? I don't understand like how you can like learn code without like modern like the people that can like pick up a book and read it and experiment until they understand stuff. What language did you do that in? Because like I'm having a really hard time with like learning coding, like really rough. But that I kind of knew. I found that easier, by the way. Really coding. Lua. That's a language. Okay. Now I love Go. I'll be honest with you. I love Godot engine. Love it. Can't say enough good things about it. Belletro was made in it. Belletro. Let me type that in really quick. Belletro. Belletro. Game? Game of the year? Never heard of it. The card game? Poker style game. I'll try to find you a Udemy course if you're up to it. No, my problem is that I'm an idiot, Cleo. It's not so much that it's not so much the issue is not the lessons. It's me. I know it's me. It's a roguelike gambling game. Oh, well, it's not a real. It's not a real game. Right, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it looks interesting. Looks like an interesting project. We have a lot of respect for the, and I have a lot of respect for the creator. They put it in their will to where if they die, casinos can't use their game for real gambling. Oh, you're saying I get what you're saying. Like they can't copy the model for like their little terminals to put in their. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, gambling has always terrified me, to be honest. I've never even attempted it because I'm afraid to like feel whatever they gamblers feel that makes them excited about it. I'm terrified of that. Like I've never ever done it because you know that's I'm afraid that I'll like it. You know, so I'm just gonna stay away from that. I feel like I won't like it, but I don't want to tempt the gods unnecessarily. I get that, yeah. All I know is that casinos can rig a game if they want to, or stop you from playing if you're too good. Yeah, they can't kick you. They can kick you out for any reason, which is weird that you can get it. Like that's kind of weird. That kind of seems like it's not fair because it's like you get good at a game and they can stop playing with you, but you can't. Like if you're losing, that's fine. I think honestly they should have like if they can kick you out, then they should have your sort of info. Let's say they have like your info about let's say you make 40,000 a year or whatever, like 80,000. You got a mortgage on your house, you got two kids, and they go legally we can let you play with $20 a night. That's you're allowed to have a drink and play with $25, and then you have to if you lose you have to leave. That would be fair because you know I think it should be highly regulated. I didn't even know anyone. Like, I mean, I've heard of stories of people like losing their houses and stuff, but I didn't. I mean, I recently have like heard more like about how bad it is for people. It is bad. So I don't know. The only gambling I do is in Fallout New Vegas. True. That's yeah. Yep. At times, beginner's luck is a rigged outcome. You think so, Coolio? I don't know if I believe that because I've always had like crazy beginner luck in places like where I know it wasn't set up. Just like in just games that had like I remember we played like this kind of a random chance game. It was a PlayStation 2 game and I knew nothing, but I just absolutely wiped everyone the first game. And I've had like a lot of moments like that in my life. I feel like beginner's luck is a real thing. Right. Oh, yeah. No, no. But I'm saying I feel like beginners. I've had it enough to where like I believe that it's like it is real because I've had it. Like I have crazy beginner's luck. But how, Kulia, how would they know if you're a big? Like they would have to guess that you're. They would have to be like. I guess they could get a set. They could get a reading on you, right? Like if you're like, oh, they probably know the regulars, right? For sure, but I guess they could figure it out. They could kind of read like that guy is not a regular. Let's let him win a few hundred. You know what I mean? Get a couple drinks in him. Get him loosened up. Get him lubed up. Casinos have CCTVs and they know if you are new. Oh, dude. And with AI, think about it. Like with AI, they're gonna definitely be able to just put that on auto mode, and it's just gonna like feed you a little bit, get you loosened up. Man, that is such a good point. I guess you gotta. They can judge your character and your playing habits. Yeah, you're probably right. You're making good points, actually. They probably do all that. Even without AI, it can be done. No, but I'm saying once you have like, let's say, like that's an implementation for like AI that I can think of that would be like nefarious and evil. Is you put it in a casino and it like watches for new people behavior, feed them a couple wins, get that wallet opened up, get them loose, and then just start. You know what I mean? Just work them. That would be like kind of what I mean is like. Nefarious implementation, but yes, you are right. Yeah. Yep. There would have to be laws against that. Like, there's no way they could get AI to just like to just rob people. You know what I mean? Just work out a perfect algorithm to just rob people of their money. Not like casinos don't do that already, but I'm just saying, like it can always get worse. Um, Jipochi said it got like crazy. I forget what he said. I think he said it got to like 46 Celsius. Maybe it was even higher. It was like 40, maybe 47, like just crazy hot in where he's at. I don't want to say where he's at. I don't want to dox him, but not that it matters. I think he said it before, but I've been hearing a lot of stories about it's been getting super super hot in places. We've gotten super lucky this year. Like it's been super chill, but this is starting to look good though. Like this gate it's starting to shape up into something better here. And speaking of, it rained here for a second day now. Yeah. Is that a good or a bad thing? Or is it gonna get super muggy? Or is that like I feel like to me it's like it sounds like if it rains where you are in the Philippines, it's gonna be like you just know the insect population is just they're just gonna you know what I mean like increase their numbers. It's starting to cool down now. Gotcha. Oh, the water. Yeah, that makes sense. That like rain always drops the temps a little bit. But if summer is still ongoing, most likely the rain from the previous days will just evaporate, making it hotter. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I've just lately, like, every time I turn the news on, and people have been telling me, like, it's been like heat waves in like a lot of countries lately. Not for us. For I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for the weather we've been having. Usually by now we're in like nightmare mode. I asked another streamer, and she said it only rained heavily for 30 minutes and suddenly stopped, so it's likely to be steamy in her area. Yeah, I can't imagine like the sort of the like where you guys live, like that those like that environment of like that intense constant heat. I've always lived in the same kind of climate. Like Belarus was like just like Illinois, basically. Like you know, at least you get the transitionary seasons where it's like life is tolerable for a minute before it gets bad again. The countries that have heavy one thing in the or the other, that's I don't know how I could like live. We only have sunny, rainy, or hell. Yeah, I do like the rain. Honestly, like I'm a little jealous of like the rains. I do like rain. Like I don't like it because now that I like, I, when you have a house, it's kind of like you always get that anxiety of like, what if I see something leaking somewhere or the foundation. So like anytime it's anything is outside happening, gives me anxiety. But I do like really enjoy like rain and stuff like that. That seems like I just like to work when it's like raining outside. I'm just sitting here like working. I like it. But the hell part, that last part, I don't. I don't want to be a part of that. I bet you guys got like gnarly insects over there. I bet the insects are crazy over there. Like you gotta watch your baby kind of insect. You know what I mean? You can't just like leave the stroller unattended. Another reason I'm planning for Reno next year. Planning for a Reno next year. I don't know what that. What is that? Renovate. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Apparently, insects aren't a problem in your area. Interesting. I would have thought like the that environment would just is like I thought I would have always thought like that. You know what's interesting this year? We haven't really had an insect issue. Like I got my door open right now to the backyard, and it is very like usually like you open that for 5 minutes and there's just flies everywhere. But it hasn't been like that lately. It seems like this year it's been way more chill with that kind of stuff. And it's like I can't tell like what it is that changed in the environment that the bugs aren't as fertile. There's just not as many of them. But every year before now, like the last couple of years, I've had just huge fly problems, just flies everywhere constantly. And now it's just like nope. I don't know. I guess sometimes you just get the right set of conditions that just allows them to reproduce like crazy and they're everywhere. We had a dig you scare before the pandemic, so most people became too aware of that and kept things clean. Dengue, like a virus scare? Like, oh, you mean like yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like some kind of like a flu like sickness and dangerous for kids to acquire. Yeah, that makes sense. If everyone kind of changes their behavior. To be fair, I did clean up a lot of like potential things that could be like a water source for the flies, like in my backyard. Like I got rid of a bunch of stuff that like might be facilitating the issue. So that could be helping too, that there's just no like wet spots out there. Places can be insect proof, that's true. But I feel like insects, like if you have a sterile environment, like the more water and food you can get rid of, like it can't exist. Like obviously they can, like if your house is in the middle of a cornfield or like anything like a rural house, you can't control the bugs because the environment itself has bugs. But if it's, the more city-like it is, if there's nothing for them to feed on, they tend to kind of not do super well. But yeah, you're right. Some places there just are bugs for mysterious reasons. Presence of insects might be even be an indicator that there are no harmful substances in your area. That's true. That's true. That yeah. What I heard is that in the U.S., if you see a cockroach, that is like an indicator that the house is not clean. However, in Japan, they're used to they're used to seeing cockroaches, and even here. I know, yeah, and it might be. I don't know if that's a. I will be honest. Cockroaches like gross me out quite a bit. Like if I see a cockroach, I have to get rid of it. Like I want it gone, but like I don't like them. They make me not want to consume food. Like I can't look if I see a cockroach, I can't eat for a few minutes because it's like the thought of it makes me ill. Like I hate cockroaches. And the crazy thing is now too is they're getting stronger. If you sprayed down these like modern cockroaches, they don't really die that like they used to die instantly when I was a kid from the sprays, and they might have changed the chemicals or something, but I'm telling you, these new cockroaches they're coming out with, they don't die all that fast anymore from the chemicals. And I don't know if it's an adaptive trait, like their ancestors survived, so there was a selection process and there's a selection pressure, and now they're just stronger, or it could have been they made the government made them take something out of the chemicals that would like insta clap them, and now they're more, it's not as effective. They also fly impersonating a butterfly. All hell break. That's the great dude. That is like, that's how you know. That's how you know that like evil. Like yeah, that's how you know evil is real. Is because like the fact that a loving God would make those things be able to fly. Like that's just cruel. That's just cruel for no reason. Yeah, when they fly, it's I've seen videos of it, and I'm like that. I mean, it's not often that they do that, but when they do it, it's like everyone, you get out of the way when that happens. Three D printer base itself is a workout to lift. That makes sense because you don't want that. You don't want you don't want to be like when that head is moving at full speed. You don't want the whole thing to be shaking. The whole base being heavy makes sense. I thought I can just lift it from room to room. Are you saying it's like, how heavy is it? Is it like 25 pounds? Like, now I'm getting a little nervous. How heavy is that thing? Because I would also assume that lifting a 3D printer isn't that big of a deal. Like, I would assume at heaviest 20 pounds. Like, with the filament. I guess the weight thing makes sense for stability. You don't want things to be, like, kind of, you know, when the head gets going. The bamboo machines are like big cubes. I might need to disassemble it again just to store it. It's all metal. Like, if you had to ballpark it, how much do you think it weighs? Maybe 20 kg, I guess. What's that? Oh, what's kilograms to American? 20 kg to LD. 44 pounds. That's pretty heavy. That's pretty heavy. Like, I remember having a 35-pound dumbbell, and that was pretty heavy. Not that I really used it, but that was definitely like, you know, you had to like focus to like lift it. Yeah, 44 is a lot, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Let's check out what this looks like in game. And these are just going to be automatic doors. These are the ones that are going to go just like you get to them and then the 2 blocks go. 50 kgs is like a sack of rice. Yeah. I can lift one, but my cousin can't, I assume you were saying? It sounds like it's like a sack of rice is like, have you ever lifted like shingles for, like, have you ever done a roof or something? Like a roofing job? That's kind of what it sounds like. Salty Snipe Usen. U-S-N. What's up, Salty? How's it going? Package says it's 17 kg. The lies. Maybe they mean that, like, maybe they mean the, like, if you don't count the base. I don't know. I don't know why they would say that. That doesn't make sense. But clearly, it sounds like it's a lot more. Why isn't that lining up? It actually looks like it's not lining up. There's like more space there than here. Weird, right? It should go that way. It should go more this way. Like, that's actually the angle that it should follow. I think I'm correct about that. Oh. Now it's lining up with the tiles now. And then I don't get why that's so messed up. Well, we have to trust that angle, right? Because it's lining up with the tile, so clearly this is the right angle. This is the true I guess this is the issue of being like an unprofessional, is I'm just sort of like making these like very time costly adjustments to my graphics. This is the problem. Well, honestly, this wouldn't actually be an issue if I was making it like there's a game I could make where this wouldn't be as much of an issue. And then this angle has to line up. If I take this has to go, oops. This angle right here has to go further in. Right, and then to line up with that line. Like that door. That makes sense. Like that. What the? Oops. Sailor, hello? Snipusen, salty Snipusen? Is that translate to sailor or something? What is the bluish tint on the floor in the map view? Don't worry about it. You will transition it to someone to make a remastered version in the future. The bluish tint on the floor? I'm colorblind, so I can't see. I think Mr. Future has some personal matters to attend this evening, so I guess he won't stream. Oh, yeah, he said that he's doing the, Yeah, I remember him saying he has a thing to go to. The cat is annoying me. I will turn this cat into a part of the 3D printer. Oh yeah, that's another thing. How do you get the cat to not mess with the printer while it's doing the job? Because you know how I feel like a cat is gonna be drawn towards that thing, like a moth to a flame or whatever. Whatever they say, I feel like cats are gonna want that. it's not turned on yet. Yeah, but I mean, like when you do run it, it is poisonous when it's printing. So I might place it on a separate room or outside the house when it's printing. But how do you? What if it starts? What if you leave it for a print, or do you have like an enclosed balcony or something? That's what I'm concerned. That's why I'm concerned that it's too heavy to lift it from room to room. That is indeed a dilemma. That is a dilemma for sure. Might be a balcony or a covered area outside the house. And with surprise rains, unless the only thing you could do is like, if you did have it inside the house, is like buy tarp, like or buy shrink wrap, and then build a wooden structure around, build a wooden structure around the printer so the cat physically can't get to it. Put it inside of put the printer inside of like a big bird cage. And with surprise rains, it's risky to place a machine. Right, that's the thing, right? With the Philippines, you guys I feel like your guys' rain starts like in a snap of the fingers. I might use one of the rooms. A tenant has vacated. Worst comes to worst, yeah. I placed the cat in a box. Yeah, but that's gonna be like, how many problems solved? Yeah. As soon as you said it, the cat went out. Sorry about the floor. I know it's gray, but in game view, part of it are blue. Are they? Are they really? You're saying you're seeing bluish tints in the floor, on the floor tiles? Or do you mean this thing has? Because this does have a bluish kind of. Like I'm gonna make it like not window behind this one. Oh, this thing? The you mean like these like weird kind of rectangle, like these weird shapes? If you're talking about these things, that's like the floor or whatever. That's to identify like the walkable floor for the character. Yeah, that's just there to kind of indicate where my character can go. That's what that's there for. Yeah, that's just for the game. That's not the actual color of the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how that was gonna be solved. I thought I was gonna have to put invisible cubes. It isn't it isn't color blindness. No, I would. I mean, you can see like lines and stuff. It's just how it organizes all that stuff. I thought I was gonna have to put like cubes that check for that are like something that would be on like you can't see, and I was gonna have to like design every level with them, the cubes you can't see that would check for um, collision checking or something. And they would have to be diamonds at the bottom so that you can still go behind surfaces. But this definitely like makes it like they already have a lot of the tools. See, you can go behind stuff. That's because of the way it's drawn here. You can see that it's drawn here to where I can go behind there. Very convenient tools that they already have in the system. Speaking of, the instruction manual is red font on back, black background. I can't read it. Oh, that is annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. Sometimes it's like hard to see that kind of stuff. It's starting to look like something. We're starting to get somewhere. This door is starting to shape into something that I can see looking decent in another 20 hours of shaping it up. It's getting there. And then I think that too, I'm gonna make specialty tiles. Thinking about making special tiles for underneath this door that will look like a darker like rail system. So when these two blocks, I'm gonna separate these blocks out. When these two blocks disappear, like it opened up. When it open up, you'll see like a rail under, like it's like a guide rail under the door. And I think that's gonna make it look real, like put that cherry on top of it. What the? for the sake of the argument. Just out of they're similar enough, I'll patch it up, but just so I don't have to redo all that work. Just for now, I'm just gonna put it here. Looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Anyway, I can patch this up to where this back end right here. That saves me a lot of time there. Okay. I think this will be turning bluish too. I have to turn that kind of like a bluish color, or whatever this like grayish blue, because I don't want this to. Yeah, I want this to be like kind of a distinctly separate thing. I want the doors to be like visible. Although I was thinking about keeping this to like concrete, like make this look concrete, this metal, and then metal up here. But I already kind of started making it metal. It would work either way, but I'm just thinking out loud here. Just thinking out loud. Because it, like, if this is cement, like, if this is like this, like a gray cement color, then it would, like, kind of blend. It would kind of, like, make sense that they're, like, built into the infrastructure. But then I'd have to change this to metal, too. Right now, this is kind of like the same color as this. That would look interesting if it's like if I keep this gray like this. The other cat is the other cat is competing to the top one. Oh, you have two cats. Annoying cat by laying down on the instruction manual, getting inside the box, then laying on top of the laser printer. Yeah, you don't want like hair to get in there. Yeah, pets can be like that. They can. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Exterior, like these box exteriors. I can make them, and it actually kind of works because like this angle connects it perfectly to these. This angle connects it perfectly to... Huh. And then this would be concreted. This would be concrete. This would be concrete, and then the doors themselves and this thing on top would be metal. I do think that would... Can you zoom in a bit? Sure. Other than the color you still need to blend, it looks fine. Well, I'm just saying, like, so right here I started putting that bluish tint on here, but I'm thinking about turning this right here the same color as this. Like sort of like this box here that holds the mechanism will be the same color as the concrete. But this will all have to change back to the gray color. This will be metal. This will be also not this color. It'll be metal. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll look like it's sort of the machine parts are sort of. I think it'll look cool. The only thing I just realized is like this angle here. I got kind of like a wrong angle. This right here should be... know what else? As I look at it, this looks like this angle off too, actually. This right here should be like this almost. Like, lined up with... It looks like it's off a little bit. Like, it looks like if you... Like, this line is going off into the distance a little bit. Like, this line looks fine. Like, it's a true isometric line here, and then this line is not like that. At least maybe it's because I overdid the pixels right here, and it kind of looks like it curves. It makes this line like it's like going off into the distance a little bit. Alright, for my barbaric solutions, this is the only way. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That line, like from that corner to here, it's off. It's going off to the left. It should be, like, that is actually the angle it should be at. I don't know how else you can line this stuff up. This is the only way my brain can figure out how to get a true isometric angle. Also, I'm looking at these colors so long, I'm starting to see blue as pink. Or am I crazy? It's like breaking my brain slowly. Like, looking at colors for a long time, I feel like I'm slowly starting to see them as different colors. Like saying a word too many times and it loses its meaning. It's like that with colors for me. It's like, I feel like I'm looking at a pink. Take a quick break. That's probably a good idea. I think looking at computer colors all day is like, it just burns out your retinas. Or like, not even your retinas, just your perceptibility, because you're not supposed to stare at like neon bright color. You think I should do a quick break? What is that game I was talking about? You are right though. Like, sometimes at the end of the day when I rub my eyes, which you're definitely not supposed to do for some reason, but like they super get irritable. What was the game? I can kind of play this game for a little bit. Just for a little bit, just so I can like take a mental break from doing the Limbo? Is it Limbo? Limbo. Or is that going to be off screen? Oh, it's going to be off screen. Never mind. It's going to be like. Yeah, I guess I can. Here really quick. Always do one of these. Just first. Still off, isn't it? It's still off. This is the game I was telling you guys that I was very impressed by the artwork. This isn't even the game that I really like. This is like they also made this game, but the game I really like is the Inside. That one is like the artwork is just crazy cool in that one. This is like their first game. I really like. I like the tone for sure. It's like, if you want nightmares, this is Nightmare Generator right here. The graphic looks minimalistic but impacting. Yeah, yeah. They have a great. I think that I like this art style a lot. Like the actually inside is way more impressive. Like I'll show you this. This is actually not. This is like their first game. I'm way more impressed inside. Inside is absolutely brutal. This game is like just love this game. Just love. Can't say enough good things about it. Again, it's very similar to the other game, but it's in a 3D engine, and it's like very similar in tone. You'll see here. Damn. How did I not jump? Oh, you gotta hit the spacebar to jump. That's right. That's why he didn't jump. And I like how sparingly they don't use a lot of color, which is like kind of reminds me of my artwork too. It's like the no color kind of look, or just very like sparing. They don't go heavy with it. It's like they use color like it cost them a lot of money or something. This game's definitely anxiety. Anxiety for it, like... Uh-oh, not the dogs. I hate the dogs, man. They give me anxiety. This is another hard part. But you see how, like, this game is so good, and it doesn't have, like, a lot of extra bloat to it, and, like, the controls are very simple, and they came up with, like, lots and lots of puzzles, despite how simple the game is. That's what I love about it, is it's, like, it's such a straightforward, you can make I'm gonna try and make. No, I'm just saying, like, you can make great things simple, and this game is a great example of that. So am I allowed to play a game while I'm streaming under software? Like, am I allowed to do that, or is that, like, against the rules? I don't know. I don't know if I can stream somebody else's game while I'm game deving. I don't think I can get in trouble. Right. It sets the mood too, which is great. just went through this whole game, that's why I'm like solving everything kind of quick. Normally puzzles get me pretty good. Our little chickens. Don't worry, they're not gonna die from the wood chipper. I gotta get them over here first. But I do have to use them. Anyway, I just love the artwork in this. I wanted to show you guys. I don't want to make, like, this game is kind of how I want to look at it to just the lighting in the game and stuff. Like, there are just places in this game that they did such a cool job with. Anyway. I'll be right back. Show you that. Here. The lighting is this game seems cinematic. Yeah, it's got a very yeah. I don't know, the lighting of this game seems cinematic. Yeah, it's very very good. I liked it a lot. It makes me think about it definitely makes me think about if I made like a first-person shooter, like how I would try to limit where you can go and how you see things. You know what I mean? To like force you to see certain things. Like that game, it's easy for that game to force you to see things because you have a side view. So like they can stop you at a certain point, and then the scenery there would be what they want you to see. In a first-person shooter game, you can look anywhere, and that kind of creates a difficulty because you could be looking in the wrong place and not see like the thing they want you to see. Anyway, I was just thinking about that. And obviously what I'm doing is something completely different from both of those examples, but because it's a true isometric kind of Ages of Empire style or Diablo angle. So, but I've always wanted to make a game like this, which is why I'm making a game like this. If you want a scene like that, you might force to render in 3D. Oh no, I won't. I'm not gonna do 3D. I'm not gonna do true 3D. I don't feel like to lay down. I can still do fake lighting. I can figure out a way to do fake lighting. It would be hard, but if I one second, I'll be right back. But yeah. But I don't know, maybe I could do it like to have like really dramatic lighting in a game like this is to have 2 layers of like mask for all the objects, and then tell the game like this circle render this version that's underneath, and then everything else around that is dark. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way you could. 3D would be the easiest way to have like a true lighting system, but I'm not gonna. This game's gonna have fog of war, but like in Age of Empires, where you go somewhere and like you slowly open what you can, how much where you're seeing. I definitely want to do that, and it will have a. It's gonna have kind of like in again. I bring up Diablo, but like that whole. Like it's not gonna be lit up like this. Like this is not what it's gonna look like. You're gonna have like let's say this is the only unit on the map. You're gonna have like a circle, and everything else is gonna be dark. And when you go over here, let's say you go over here, you're gonna see this area as having been discovered, but now it's dark, and this area is discovered in light. So you are currently seeing this place, but you know what's over here without, but you can't see here. So if something comes into this area while you're not here, you can no longer. So it is gonna be like a dark game in a sense that like, maybe I'll have a like in terms of like fake lighting, I'll put like a glow mask here to kind of do for the monitor, and you'll see a little ray of light here, if that makes sense. So, but it's not gonna look like this. It's gonna look a lot. I already have ideas about how I'm gonna do that. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna look cool. I think. Think Diablo 2 during nighttime. That's about the angle I'm going for in terms of visual stuff. Like that. I have to transform this back into cement if I want to achieve kind of what I was talking about with the look of it. Actually, let me open. This is the brightness I want right here. These blocks. That way they match. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Right there. Perfect. After 3 hours, I just finished Step-Level assembly, bro. First of all, you're going way too fast. If I was assembling a 3D printer, there would already have been a crying session. I would have been like anger denial phase. Like there would already be accusations of things missing that aren't. We would have been through the whole spectrum of emotions by now if I was assembling a 3D printer. And these walls need to be cleaned up. This still doesn't look kind of on par with kind of the quality I'm going for the final kind of results. So it's still, there's still plenty of work to do. I still don't think we're not there yet. Oh. Yeah. I wanted to make sure which line I was supposed to be following there. I couldn't remember. Are you still doing graphics on Asprite? Yes, sir. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did try to switch to Haxel, but it proved to be more of a headache than it's worth. I think like if I had been using Haxel for years and years, it would be really cool. However, this program can just do all those things in a much more like it. I don't know. I've seen some results that people do in Hexel that are like big wow moments. Like I can't believe what I'm seeing, but it's like I just don't want to spend 100 hours learning that program. This is almost like they took Microsoft Paint and just elaborated a little bit on it and like gave you all the features you would want. Whereas like that program, it has like all the super fancy stuff, but it also like comes with like a lot of clunkiness of like a program that really shouldn't be all that clunky considering it's a pixel art program. I feel like I don't know. This software is so good. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was off. My bad. I didn't realize I was. Forgot I was had my thing over to the side. That was my bad. In GIMP, you can put in grids. It doesn't have to have long. You know, the thing is that I could have drawn a grid. Oh my god, Coolio. I think this game has grids. Like, that's the crazy thing. I forgot. I think it has grids. Properties. View. Grid. Oh my god, grid settings. Coolio. Oh my god, it literally has grids. I mean, I don't know if it has an isometric grid, but it has grids. Oh, where did I just find it? Frame. Okay, so this is a grid, but this is not an isometric grid. Oh, wait, maybe I can make it. Can I make it isometric? No, okay. It can't be done in vanilla? Oh, okay. I'd have to look into that. Well... I'm sure if I was good at math, I could line up the grid. You know what I mean? And like, let's say if I was good at math, I would punch in the right numbers and know, like, this angle going to this angle is the correct sort of line for the true isometric. Like, then I could, like, just know that this point to this point is the correct line. Because it is going perfectly to this point. So I'd have to figure out 30-degree lines. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Like, what is the isometric, how would I even phrase the question? Might be easier to do via plugin. But you know what I'm saying? I could organize the grid in a way where if I typed in the right numbers for the grid size, I could know that this angle to this angle, and it kind of looks like it is. It looks like it, I don't know for sure. But as long as I follow this angle, then it's a true isometric angle, if that makes sense. Don't be hard on yourself. I'm so scared of what you're saying, like downloading a plugin. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, brother. The other thing seems scarier. And then this angle would be the other way. Oh wait, no. This angle would be the other. If that example, I think that example makes sense. It's just like you're adding mods on top of your. Yeah, but I don't know how. Is the download thing on Steam? Is it like in the Asprite workshop or something? Does it have a workshop? Support? You get additional menus? It's just like, yeah, but how do you download mods for it? Do you just download it off of Community Hub or something? Let me see the page I got. Okay. Let me know. Right now, I'll just suffer, but. That's right. There isn't a pre-built isometric grid. Lua scripts for Asprite add-ons? I'm scared to click on this. Thank you for your help. I'm looking these over as I speak. I made a script for isometric child mode. It clones the selection to see how the picture fits. I hope it helps. I mean, they ain't lying. They did do it. It would help a lot with it. I wouldn't have to make 10,000 adjustments. No. I'm just so scared of downloading things off of websites. Oh, this is GitHub? So if I download this, how do I get it to work with top answers? Top answer looks legit. Yeah. You're getting it from GitHub, I guess? That's where the link took me. No, yeah. Yeah. That's where the link took me. Wait just a while. Let me look. Yeah, you download it and you tell me if you get a virus. You download it. You report back to me how that went. How do I get rid of the grid setting? Oh, we're on the right track now, but I do want to eventually figure that out. That would be quite neat. Figure that little. You just copy some script. There's an installation selection from the GitHub link. You need to copy some scripts into your working folder. Man, that sounds very technical. That's like a little. It's beyond what I can do on the fly. At least like right. I'll have to like look into it post stream, maybe tomorrow or something. That sounds like I have to turn my brain on and like really pay attention to like what folder I'm throwing scripts into and all that kind of stuff. But thank you. I'm sure there's a solution and stuff. Or I mean, I could, like I said, I think like what I can do too is like what I showed you before is lining those grids up, that blue grid up, with numerically to where if I draw lines through the corners of it, it would create perfect isometric angles that I could then just easily follow through with. Like, that's all I really need. I don't need the whole, like, I just need to be smarter at math to, like, figure that out. Or, like, look, or ask, like, I need to, like, be able to formulate the question properly for anything to give me the correct answer to what I'm trying to find. I think it's a zip file, then extract it into your working folder, not the installation, yeah. I get what you're saying. and this will be this bluish kind of color here. Runner Bean, morning. That's right. You guys are. Hey, has it been hot in your country? Has it been hot in your? I've been hearing things about it being hot everywhere over there, and it's been really nice here though, so I can't complain. Not this week. It was okay. It was last week. Okay, I must be like late on the news because like I've been hearing that it's like Europe was like just getting laser beamed over there. I do want to show you something, Runner Bean. Uh, I paid someone to write music for me, and this is the first thing they sent me, so this is not the final version at all. It's gonna go through a lot of iteration, but this is like the first thing that was sent back to me to see if I like the direction it's gonna go. So I'm gonna like play it really quick. So I hope it's. Let me turn off the music really quick. Oh, the music ended anyway. Okay. Let me play this really quick. We'll see if let me know if it's loud enough. It gives me like very it gives me very much the you know what it reminds me of is triage and don't a triage it gives me like a Half-Life 2 or CP violation by from Half-Life. Let me do CP violation Half-Life 2. Just kind of here like it has that like Half-Life 2. It kind of has a similar. So I was very happy. I don't know if you guys can hear. I think you can hear it, right? Anyway, just to kind of give you an idea of like when he sent me that, it reminded me of this immediately. Thank you, Future Oil. Subscribe to Tier One. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Subscribe for 10 months. Nice. Thank you, man. How was your thing? How you were taken care of? How was that thing? It was chill. Anyway, but yeah, I'm very happy with the direction of the music. Very happy. I was very worried because I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but also I had like this fear that you're giving somebody like money that's very hard to earn, right? For like what if they because like I saw the guy's clips on Instagram, um, and he was playing some pretty sick music, and I'm like, damn, this guy like he like understands things. Um, so I got into contact with him, right? But like what? But I was still like worried. I'm like, damn, like a lot of money, like regardless still, and for me, for a poor, right? Like, but But I'm happy with the direction, and we talked a little bit where it's gonna go and stuff, and I paid for three I paid for 3 minutes of music. And then I told him I'm gonna have to wait before I pay for more music because I you know how I'm not made out of money over here. But thank you for the subscribe. You're helping me make this game. When you subscribe, you're helping me make this game. Actually, that would be a good rule of thumb, is just to use whatever I make up of streaming, like the $50 a month I make, just throw it at the as a resource for the game. Okay, so I got the color variation correct now. I have to turn this into the more metallic looking. Sorry, it got really. Oh, it got quiet because of the music went away. That's why I'm like, why is it so quiet in here? Maybe a little bit of this. Yeah. Cozy Wi-Fi or whatever. Cozy lo-fi. Sorry, I was looking right at that was weird. I was looking right at the camera because it's right there, but I wasn't. I looked up and it was like, it like freaked me out. Anyway, some cozy lo-fi. You ever like zone out and then you realize you were staring at someone? That's what that felt like. This music does make me think of like that it would be like super chill to live in Japan. This is like the music I think Japan is run to all the time. take a look at what that looks like. I'm just anxious to see what that looks like in game now. It's starting to get there. I'm glad I made the decision to make this concrete looking, so it looks like it blends in with the walls, and then the machinery sort of built on top of it, or in it, like embedded into the cement. I think that's gonna look really neat. I gotta fix this angle, like it kind of looks like it's going out right there. See that, like, it's going up, but it needs to go like that. Like, this wall's like too big or something? What the? Shave off this wall. I know that's not like the real solution right now, but I know I can do this safely. Take a look at what point is it gonna start touching that. It's still there. Oops. Let's do, you know what would be safer is to take this. Sorry. Take this and then do that to mark about where we need to be. Actually, that hits that corner perfectly. Maybe I need to come out a few pixels to be safe. And then it needs to go straight forward from there. Which is, it's weird, right? Like, how is that possible? Because the other issue is, it doesn't match on the other, would that match on the other side? Because you see this line here. The problem, I like the way it looks, like there's more, if I cut this off, if I cut this in line, then that will get cut right there. I guess I can make the door skinnier. The door doesn't have to be, I can always like make the door skinnier, which wouldn't necessarily make things worse. It's a super thick wall. Let me go back here. Let's do... okay. I want, in theory, I want that to be lined up with a concrete tile so that it's like aligned perfectly. You see like how that comes in, that corner touches that corner, that corner touches that corner. Then it would go straight again, like with this angle. But if I keep it the way it is, like if I keep it... Big what the moment. Big what the moment, because if I start... it could like ruin the look of it if I start cutting stuff off. But I really want it to be aligned on the other hand. No, I gotta cut it off. Even if I have to move these things, which is going to be a super pain to move this down because it's already like so developed, but whatever. It needs to look. This is just, I guess this is just like, right, like we're learning, and it will get easier once we learn, but you see what I'm saying? Like, it has to be like that for it to make sense. For it to make sense, and it's got to be like that. And then this line right here, got all that off. Whoa. There we go. So you can see now it matches the block, which is what I want. I want that visual acuity, if that's the correct word. You see? So much nicer. Now the only issue is that line no longer lines up with this. I'm gonna have to cut this block here, which is fine, but that's gonna change the overall character of how the wall looks. So, but we're just gonna go for it. I don't care. It's too small. And it's gonna have to get cut like right there, I think. Everything still works. I don't think that ruins anything. Actually, I think I'm starting to learn. This is the craziest thing ever. I'm starting to realize 2 blocks up, 2 blocks up, 2 blocks up is the isometric line, I think. So far, that I don't think that's failed me. I could be wrong. It could be like 1 and then skip. It could be 1 up 2, 1 up 2, 1 up 2. But I don't think so. I think that's off. Yeah, I think 2 up, 2 1 up, 2 1 up is the perfect isometric line angle, which is super helpful to, like, it's super barbaric to like realize, like, fix it like that, but like it like is the solution. 2 to the side, 1 up, 2 to the side, 1 up. That fixes like all of my issues. Okay, now let's do, I don't even have to draw lines like that. So now that wall at least like makes sense. My only other issue is I want to lower this a little bit, just a tinge right here, because it looks like it's like really close. There's not a lot of breathing room here. I want that to be like a little lower, like that. Looks like it needs a little bit of like that. You know what I mean? That way it's like, I think that looks a little bit more. Shrimp the Cannibal, are you gonna make normal maps or are we going for a pre-rendered feel? I mean, are you gonna make normal maps? I'm not sure what a normal map is. Can you elaborate on what that means to you? Have you tried flipping the image for symmetry, Julio? I have. I did that with this thing. I copied this, and then I'm going to fill in the back of it and draw the front of it like that so it matches. But essentially, it's a flipped image. I do that sometimes, but sometimes I can't do it, or at least I'm not smart enough to know how to flip it in the right way. We rendered it as in old Diablo. Re-rendered. I mean, old Diablo was made from tiles also, right? You mean, is it gonna be like normal maps is like color spectrum you draw over sprites or generate to reflect light? You mean color spectrum? It gives 2D sprites more depth. Basically think StarCraft 2. Like, however they did that. Like, there's not gonna be... Normal is a color spectrum you draw over a sprite to generate to reflect light. What there will be is essentially... I mean, think Ages of Empires. Pre-rendered, it has the whole lighting and everything baked in. Yes, except... Okay, so, like, it's... Okay, let me... It'll be like this. Like, it'll be like... I mean, it'll be baked in because... It'll be baked in. Like, it'll be like this. Now, it won't look like this at all because only in the sense that, like, let's say... Just imagine this. He spawns here at this area, let's say, and he will be... There will be, like, light around him. Like in the Diablo 2 game. Everything around him is going to be dark. If I move him here, you will see dark and discovered area, and now this is where the little bit of light is, where he can currently see it. So, if that answers your question, like, that's how the game's going to look. It's going to look like D2 in terms of, like, everything's dark, except where you were standing. Unless the army's everywhere, but it's still going to be dark around that. Like, there will be, like, little glow effects off of monitors and things like that. So that'll be a mask on top of this sprite to give it a glow effect. And even when you walk away from it, it'll still be, like, kind of glowing hazily in the background. So there will be a series of tricks, but it's not going to be... I think what you mean... It will be pre-rendered... Essentially, like the way that StarCraft 2 worked in terms of, like, you're discovering the map, but slightly fancier, like slightly more trickery, if that makes sense. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But when I get there, we're gonna kind of see, because I actually don't know how I'm gonna do it. So that's another. I might end up eating my words because I don't know exactly how I'm gonna be doing that. Okay. Like that. Did Steam ever release the Xbox original Bruce Lee game? You guys remember that? How do you spell Bruce Lee? Is it Bruce Lee? No, there was like this Xbox original, like, Bruce Lee game. No one ever released it. I don't think that game's like lost inside of digital history. Like, I must have been like the only kid that's ever played it, and it just nobody else has heard of it. No one else. Like, it's almost like the Backrooms or something. Like, it's a game that nobody believes existed, that only I played. Apparently. Matt. Normal maps is like a color spectrum, you got pre-rendered lighting, everything baked. Okay, hi guys. Hey, Future Oil. Would be cool if two giant ore creatures hold the doors open. Yeah, I don't think we're you know what? We're not going for a game like that. But maybe next game. Actually, it would be kind of cool if these two things right here went into the bottom here. Actually, that would look super sick. And then we could do 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean? Like it like went to this kind of space here. Like to the bottom of this kind of. Right there. We got Lexus the Corgi on YouTube. I'm having to go through something for everyone I feel goes through at some point as an artist who wants to take it seriously. Soul finding soul finding stage. Dude, I'll be honest, I don't think I ever thought in those terms. Like, I just like to draw and I just do it. And then sometimes like it feels soulful and sometimes not so much, but I don't think I ever thought in those, to be honest, like in that like way. Like, you're putting like too much pressure on yourself. Like, I don't know. Basically, I'm busy tomorrow writing out a whole reason of why I want to be an artist. What it's for, and it's going to be difficult, but I've come to accept it. You sound too dramatic. I don't know, like, I don't think... Maybe I'm not a serious enough artist, but I just like it and I just do it. The only thing you have to do is breathe oxygen and put food in your mouth. Beyond that, you don't have to do all that other stuff. Everyone's different. That's true. That is a good point. You just, every time I talk to you, you sound so like intense. You see what I'm saying? Like, this goes down. I think that looks super sweet. That looks super, like, I meant to do that. I would say I'm quiet and an intense person, but I also need to find enjoyment in the process. That's true. Yeah, whatever works for you. Not doing art for validation, not doing art for people to tell me it's... Not comparing myself to people who've been doing it for a decade. That's the type of thing I'm changing. I'm wanting to learn to truly enjoy art, not just for what it achieves for me in the long term, but finding some kind of process of personal enjoyment, and not always, but enough to keep me consistent. Oh, I just realized. But, yeah. I think you'll get it. I left my door open for too long now. There's like moths in here and stuff. I'm really glad I made that decision right there. That looks really cool. discovering that 2 up, 1 down trick for the isometric line to be perfect. Wow, what a gift from God. That's gonna save so much headache. Such an elegant solution too, right? Like, I don't have to sit here and do some calculus. I'm like, it can't be that simple. There's no way it's that simple. It was. Sometimes I will like leave flaws like this right here to make like the metal look imperfect, just to kind of give it that little bit of a metal slug look. Speaking of which, not sure why it's so small, but
okay. Okay.
I'm just sort of curious. I just want to see the artwork because that's kind of what I like. I would really like the pixel art. I really like that pixel art in this game, which is why I'm looking at it. Like that's like the blood effects, all of that, like super hits. Yeah, like that's how I want that. Like this game is kind of how I want the game to look in terms of like the blood effects. The creature disappears into the, you know. Yeah, even like the way that guy looks. Obviously, I'm gonna have a different angle, but that is kind of a. It's gonna look different. Like I want my guys to have like big chibi heads, more like they're gonna have like bigger heads, more like. But I don't know what am I supposed to do here, but I think this is like a very good. How do I jump? This is. Okay, this is jump and this is grenade. Do I have infinite grenades? I don't. Okay, never mind. Oops. But do the little crabs kill me or did they? I might have supposed to be. Oh man, I'm terrible at this game. Oh, those bugs look great. Man, look at the animation on that bug. That bug looks really good. Can't hit it, of course, but if I could hit it. Why can't I aim up? How do I aim, like... Yeah, I mean... Anyway, you get the idea. I don't want to quickly cover that. Hope you're doing fine, Mr. Future, says Coolio. Nice. Man, I kind of really like the way this wall looked when it was a little bit more exotic and this was pushed onto this wall. It had a little bit more pizzazz to it. It had a little more razzle-dazzle, as I like, you know. And now that all of this is flat up against this wall, it's kind of lost a little bit of that. It looks totally, I mean, it looks totally chill. Like, I'm gonna have to emphasize, like, that this goes inside of there and stuff like that. Something I could do, though, something that would be kind of cool is to have one smaller one of these and one, yeah. It's almost like once I've made this adjustment here, it made other things look different. It kind of forced me to change a lot of other visuals. This door thing is turning out to be a lot harder than I originally thought, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the other thing. I'm like, that looks shorter. That looks significantly shorter than the other door. And if you think about it, this side would be even longer. Like, it's even longer because it's going like that. How did that end up happening, though? I remember, like, we had a whole measuring. Like, we did a whole thing. Oh, you know what? No, that makes sense. Because that's not the true middle. This is the middle line. This line, no, that does line up with the middle. This line. This is the true middle line. This line lines up with the tiles. So why is this side longer? It's like the Bermuda of this door is the Bermuda triangles of like wrong angles. Every time I fix something, something else like gets longer. Just for now, I'm gonna go ahead, just so I'd stop I'm gonna have to do this, like, I'm just confusing myself with this. Future Oil says yo. So, Is it the concrete blocks themselves that are the wrong size? They are different sizes. Hold on. No, that one's smaller because it has the angle cut off of it, which makes sense. From that angle, that makes sense. So these concrete blocks are the same size, with the exception of the angle being cut off. Sleeping over at my mom's place, got mass in the morning, then to the cemetery. Jen on YouTube says, "Oh wow, so much progress. Hello, Hooks. This looks low-key cute. Thank you." I don't understand how this can be middle, but it doesn't line up with the tiles. But then, like, over here... Oh, wait, I guess it's off a little bit. It is off a little bit. Oh, how's it off a little bit now? Was that not something I fixed definitively before? Hold on. So let's do that really quick, now that we're, like, less confused. Wait, well, how's it going, Jen? By the way, sorry. How is your night going? I just kind of ignored what you were saying. I'm getting, like, progressively more frustrated because I feel like I'm in the back rooms of, like, this. I just can't figure out why it's wrong. So let's move this over. Save. And then this thing, of course, is doing its thing. Okay, so now it's right. I think I went 1 pixel too far. And that might have been all that it is. Well, now I gotta fix this. But like I said, I fixed one thing and then another thing just kind of doesn't work. And it makes sense that I would have to stretch this out further out. This looks too short because this is like... They weren't kidding when they said making games was hard. Let's do this. Let's do... I think I need to go back 1 pixel. Let's do... Go back 1 pixel... No. Like 1 pixel? Save that. Okay. Now if I protrude a... If I do... And this is the stuff I'm good at. Like, this is the stuff I should, in theory, be good at. Is, like, drawing. Sort of, right? Like, I'm sort of drawing. Like, let's just make a clear line so I can see what... Okay. Right, dead smack. Well, actually, I could move it over. It could... It's hard to say where that tile middle is, because it kind of looks like it could be here. 1, 2 pixels over. Why are you on so late? It's just how it works, like the thing, I got pulled in. I started, like, I was gonna tinker with stuff, and then here I am. 4 hours later, wow. Time flies. Actually, you know what would be kind of smarter? Instead of doing all that work, I could do... Let's do this. I think it still needs to go over one pixel. What the? I think that is the middle because of the way it goes here. Oh, wait, I didn't save it. Okay, now that lines up with exactly that crack. And if I, in theory, move everything, I was playing Dress to Impress. Okay, I was playing Dress to Impress. What, like work, or did you go somewhere fancy? Or what the? Oh wait, what am I doing? I think I need to grab this whole thing, right? So you Jen, you dressed up, or like you're saying? I still think I need to go back. But you know what the advantage of this is? Is down the road if I need more doors. I'll have the template. So in theory, what I'm doing is not a waste of time. I know, I just made some extra pixels. I just made like a... Okay, that line looks like... That might be good now in terms of like them being even. So let's just take this. We'll see Control V. Still longer by a lot, but not as much. It's not as gross. It's off by about 4 pixels. Rosie Ross, that's right. Looking really good from yesterday. Thank you, Future. Thank you, Future. I'm gonna have to patch this up before I go on. I actually thought I was gonna be done, but I keep running into like the issue of it not being not lining up with like the floor. What the? And so I can't leave now that I'm like in this hell. Now that I'm fully in hell, I don't understand. Line up then line it up with the floor. It does not sound like it would work. That was my thought exactly. Okay, so let's see. Okay. This side in theory should be smaller because it's actually going behind that wall. If they're the same length, this should actually look slightly shorter than this side. It's lined up with the floor. That's the great mystery that I can't figure out. I'm like, how can it be lined up with the floor and yet... How can it be lined up with the floor and yet this piece on the left is longer than the piece on the right? And then the blocks are the same size. How can that be? I think it might just be too tired too, I don't know. I know this is too long, okay, this has to go back. This... I might have to just like figure it out tomorrow or something. There's probably something like really obvious I'm not seeing, and I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. I didn't think I was gonna have any of these issues because I constructed the entire thing in a way where I thought it was gonna be bulletproof. Will I be able to use different scan? Well, we're sort of, yeah. Not like Fortnite, but yeah, there's gonna be different skins, kind of. I might have to bow out for the rest of the night. I don't think I'm gonna figure. I need like a fresh brain. Something's going on, and I'm too stupid to figure it out right now. This panel is directly down the middle, in which case it should be the same length. I'll be honest, team. It's the only thing I got left. Now that the denial phase has faded, I only have honesty left. Lying to myself no longer works. Yeah. Let's do this. Just out of morbid curiosity. Oh, this is okay. So this is why I thought I wasn't gonna have an issue. It's because it's constructed out of 4 blocks. That's weird. It's not even lining up with these 4 blocks. What the fuck? Oh! Wait. It's not even lining up with the 4 blocks. How? I know I made I made that out of this. Oh, that's okay. I made it taller. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I made it slightly taller than these 4 blocks. I'm going to let's do this. So let's. But I'm sort of let's do save that really quick. We can always Control Z that. I'm just sort of curious. It should line up with the blocks, right? So why does the door well, I know how to cheat my way out of this. If I line this up right here, hold on. I at least know how to find true center, because that middle does line up with a tile on the floor. It lines up with a tile on the floor, which means this is a true middle. Let's do a little cheating here. I guess this is why you don't make an isometric game for your first game, is because I think there's, well, if I had the grid, like Julio said, this would be, we would be in another universe right now. If I followed a grid and I wasn't eyeballing everything and then fixing it in post. Okay, so let's say that's about right. So this right now is lined up, but I forgot why I did this. Oh, I did this to what? Wait. So then this line should be lined up with the middle. That right there is the true middle line. But it doesn't make sense because how... What the fuck? rotate view from behind? No, because it's a series of tricks. It's a 2D game. It's not a real 3D. There's nothing. I can't turn it around. How can that be? If the middle line is here and I go ramp and then down, then it's not gonna be the middle because it won't line up with the tile. It's the craziest thing ever. I don't Oh. Hand me the mouse. But you didn't actually have them lined up on the floor tiles. You didn't see when this was over this? When these 4 blocks were over there, you didn't see that it was lined up over the floor tiles? Like when I had these blocks over this over this image, they were exactly lined up. All 4 were lined up exactly with the tiles. Right now they are not because I moved them over, but I moved them in parallel with these lines, so they're still lined up with this door. I just did that as a visual cue, but I needed to offset it so I could still see this. Yeah, I kind of suspect it had something to do with me creating this space here. I can fix it if I do. Give me 1 second. I gotta do, sorry, that lo-fi music was starting to, it was eating my will to live. Okay, so I think the issue is I moved this was all the way to the top, which made this side look longer. And okay. Oh, I think I get what's going on here visually. Is that this is the middle. If yeah. Wait. Okay, so if I were to cut off this top here, then this line would be further up here. Like the lower this door is, like if I were to cut off the top, then this line would be here, making this look shorter. So I think the problem is that when I cut this off right here to make it look more like there was, yeah, that is the issue. Is making this made this side shorter, and the only way to fix that is to take off the top, which I don't want to do. Um, 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 um. I don't want to do that. So that let me go back to my picture. I realized what the visual. I had a breakthrough. My giant brain has figured it out. This was the problem. This seemed like a good idea, but I didn't realize it was going to cause visual issues. It looks a lot shorter because now it is. Wow. It only took me like a whole hour to figure that out. See, that's like a visual thing. I could have kind of missed that. Like if I wasn't super paying attention, I could have like easily walked past that and only had like noticed it a week from now that it's like actually not lined up. That's like super easy to do. See now, the reason I didn't like that is because it's going all the way up against the thing. It's going up against like, you know, it's got like an inch of clear, like I don't know. It doesn't look convincing. Like he could really have it be like that. I gotta restructure this too. 1 second, sorry. I didn't mean to look at the camera all weird. Then make some custom new blocks from that area. No, I figured it out. That was the issue. And the way to fix this, like if I still wanted more clearance, is to just add to the top or something. Or what I could do is actually dig into this block, like as if this door kind of is naturally supposed to do that. So I'm just to kind of draw in the, so we have the whole visual experience here. I'm not gonna fix the whole thing here, but just to kind of give you an idea. Alright, so we have that's back now, kind of, right? I'm semi-lurking too. Doing your 3D. Are you doing the 3D printer? Nice. So now that door, they should be a lot closer to each other's sizes now. If they are off, they should be about. They shouldn't be. They're the same size, but I think there's still an issue of like that door is going slightly behind that building. But it's not as horrific. Still gotta think. I still gotta have I still gotta think it through. Like that was the first visual problem, but there's something else going on because technically, like if this is, oh no, it doesn't go behind the building because it's right up against the building right here. So that goes right up against the building. That's okay. They're the same size now. Never mind. They're the same size. This makes sense it being shorter because this side does not go up against, so that would be kind of going behind the building. So that makes sense for this to be shorter. Okay, we're gonna say we fixed it. We're gonna say this is fixed for now. So I'm happy. I just didn't like this look, like it's right up against the edge. And if you're like pouring this concrete block to put the motors in there, you're not gonna have like an inch of... You're gonna have a thicker thing here. I just don't like that visually, like hurts my brain to look at this little line here. The only, well, not the only way, but one of the ways I could fix that is to raise this top more to create more of that. I could raise these tops up to kind of create that depth illusion. Trash boat? No, this is not my work. If this was my work, the company I'd be working for should be looking into maybe firing me because I'm struggling with like drawing isometric styles. They should be like, yo, this guy is like struggling over here drawing like simple things. Like I'm not using a grid, I'm just eyeballing, raise the tops. I think the tops would have to be raised. The only issue with raising the tops, now that I think about it, is like the issue that I'm running into is I really like how these angles right here, I have to clean it up, but they line up with the center blocks here. Fire you immediately. I thought it looked great, lol. Oh no, I can make it look good. The thing I'm struggling with is I can make it look good eventually, right? It's just that we gotta get things lined up to a point where they look like. I don't want to be like, oh, no big deal. This is longer than that and then just be like, whatever, moving. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to get it to be like good, to where like it's like sort of not chicken scratch, and if I were a professional, it would have been done in a way that I wouldn't be running into 90 different issues that I had to fix every single time, if that makes sense. So I can eventually just, like, I can brute force figure it out the way I am now, but a professional wouldn't be struggling this much, if that makes sense. This wouldn't take 20 hours to figure out. Cool and add, nice. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna have to raise the tops. And then maybe change the angle on this. But I really like the subtle raise here, the way it goes like bloop, bloop. I really like that right now. That looks really sexy. Trying to think of an elegant way of doing it. The only way I can like kind of, if I cut it off here like this, like leave, and then just it goes another half a foot up, just straight up. Everything goes up, and we just build like a straight up wall. Like so, it does do that angle, but then it kind of brings like. Would have to be like this. Let's do. Oh, wait, do we have a difference? Is this the line one? Yeah. Wrong. I keep messing it up. Damn. So control and then it would go straight up more, and we just draw looks like a cassette. I'm kind of taking a risk here. And then we'd have to erase this. Have to fill this wall would be going straight down, like I was saying. We need to. I should have probably sort of made a copy of the wall, but it's fine. I think that'll work. I think that's actually gonna work. And then you see what I'm you see what I'm going for though, is like that's the solution essentially to make that work visually. Really, I'm doing all this. I'm doing all this. Let me just quickly patch that up so we can kind of have it look not terrible to justify, so I can have a little bit more here. You can say the original like a layer before you take a risk in messing up. Yes. I'm just very tired. That would be absolutely the right way to do it, but I'm just tired and I just want to. Let's do Control C, Control V. I should have counted. It's about that much, but I should have counted. We do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's exactly the same. I'm just about That was quite a headache fixing that. Holy crap. What a headache that was. But now we have something that looks like it would work, I think. Visually it looks functional now. I hated that little I hated not having that look right. Now, let's just get rid of all this other junk here that I've built these artifacts from my experiments. This. Oh wait, we don't have any. Okay. For now, we'll just keep it like that. Gonna see what it's gonna look like.
7 years have passed since Arasaka forces liberated Night City from the tyranny of the NUSA, and until the end,
I have to make this little downslope and then angle again. This little angle needs to be lowered down to this block, but other than that,
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest at all times.
Prime Minister, Purple Horse, it's us cracks. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Have you taken your daily supplement? Remember, one dose needs over 5 hours of enhanced focus and productivity. 優秀な企業はいつ開かれてもおかしくありません。ゼータテク社の最新セキュリティ頼んで、競合他社から人材を守りましょう。
shaboom, shaboom.
Ever wanted to know what the moon tastes like? Try moon cheese.
Okay. We are definitely now geometrically. It's a matter of cleaning it up and purdying it up. But geometrically, what we are in a good spot. Like things make sense and all that good stuff. Like this might be. Anyway, it is a little bit like from here. It's just more decoration and like making it look metal and just kind of refining it to make it look. Is that a pool? Oh, this whole thing? No, it's. Well, a lot of these tiles right now are divided into like these little tiles, but that's gonna end up becoming like I'm gonna end up having like these bigger tiles and smaller tiles and connected like pipes, and it's not gonna look as like it's not gonna look as tiley down the road. It's gonna be broken up more as we go through. Right now, it's just easier for me to build stuff like that. I'm gonna do things to hide tiles more. It's not gonna be quite as obvious. But to be fair, a lot of industrial stuff does kind of look like this. It does kind of have like this kind of, you know, like I could take like five or six of these tiles, let's say, combine it into one block in Asprite, and kind of like fake break them and put brick underneath here, like it was brick under here, and it'll look like, you know what I mean? I can use a lot of trickery down the road to make things look very fancy, but right now we're just getting like doors, and the door's gonna open, and so right now I'm not super worried about it. We're gonna use trickery to make things look more better. But for right now, it's 12 a.m. and I'm gonna go eat and go to bed. I'm happy that I figured out my little door issue. Oh, that was a nightmare. What a nightmare. But guys, thank you so much for your attention. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Coolio. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone. I'm also gonna add lights. There's gonna be like, I think like when you come up to it, and it's gonna do 4 frames of animating the gears, like then it's gonna open up and those gears are gonna move. Oh, but that's gonna be like 1 frame, so it's gonna be 4 frames. It's gonna happen very fast because I want the door to open almost immediately. So you come up to it, 4 frames very quick, just to give you the sense that like those gears got moved back. Doors open, 1 frame, and then they're open. So that's kind of like the. I'm still not done with the 3D printer, but I'm about to turn it on. Oh, it's not assembled all the way. You're just kind of seeing if it'll light on and all that. Yeah. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here for the night. I'm gonna go have a quick meal, and tomorrow, I don't know. I'm gonna paint my little miniatures, but no rate. No, it's late. Not gonna, cause then I gotta talk to, I gotta stick around and talk and say stuff. I'm just gonna bounce and all that. Love the idea of eating, or just this game, or you mean like my awesome game, or do you mean like the eating idea? Okay, girl, bye. All right. Thank you, Jen, and thank you, Coolio. Appreciate all of you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a great one. Bye. Bye. Where's my OBS? Sorry. Really late. I'm lost. I can't find it. I can't find OBS. Is it underneath here? I can't find it. Oh, wait. There it is.